Thanks for checking out the first Toonami CD. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember,
Everything should be ready.
Incoming transmission to the righteous absolution. Captain.
Alright, Gun. Looks like we got something set up, and what the hell? Oh. Oh, it's taking a while. Come on, behave. Thank you. Alright, yep. I hate it when those belts take a while. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship Righteous Absolution, the top-of-mind ship for all your streaming needs. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. And as you know, we basically are heading back to Super Robot Wars Gam. Why? Why, you ask? Because we still got the giant kaiju in the room that we gotta deal with. But to give a recap of what the heck happened, it turned out that we managed to deal with many of the threats that were there, including Embryo. After Embryo crashed our game, we managed to we defeated him, fought against, and dealt a blow against Usurper. With that out of the way, we got most of the kaiju taken care of, so we gotta deal with most of the kaiju and such, so we better get ourselves ready, steady, and among other things. So there's nothing much I can deal with, but we can get ourselves ready. But once we deal with that, the kaiju, we will get ourselves ready. So let's get ourselves set up, and we only got like 42 seconds before the first ad break, so God. What the hell's eating a lot of that RAM or whatever? Either way, we'll get ourselves ready. I did some off-stream grinding for money and resources, so we should be ready, hopefully, to deal with the rest of these bases. Come on now, we just gotta wait. What's with the encoding overload? I don't get it. Oh, well, we'll figure that out. It's something I'll have to peek over. There we go. What the hell? No. Come on. There we go. We had to fix that up. Sheesh. Alright, looks like we're in an ad break. Unfortunately, there's nothing much I can do. It won't let me skip ad breaks, or maybe once it reaches there. Because we are getting close to the finale of the game. Come on. Oh yeah, we also did a sports festival. Come on. Do-do-do. Alright, let's get ready. Do-do. Come on, there we go. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright. So with that, we're back to commercial break. 2, 1. Alright, for those curious, we're back in the whole thing, so we got ourselves ready. Do. Alright, so yeah, so I blew a lot of money just doing some upgrades, so while we're here, let's do this. The beginning of the end. The team challenges Godzilla, the king of the monsters, and cause of the catastrophe in Antarctica. So let's get ourselves ready. We got to deal with this. Because remember, before we did the DLC bonus, we had to deal with the other guys before finishing up Gojira. At the A. Arden Cafe today, at the A. Arden Cafe. Thank you for working so hard all the time, Representative Ichika. Of course, I appreciate the kind words. You had so much on your plate non-stop, you must be exhausted. Oh no, I'm sure it's been hard for all of you too. Especially now that you're literally the source of the A-Advent's power. I guess I do get a little tired after Wise Neos fights. Yeah, but it's a nice kind of tired. The kind where your dinner hits the spot and you slide right off to sleep. Thank you. You don't have to thank us. We're all Wise Neos here. Give the representatives some space. Jeez, don't you know that this is our off time? Oops, that's true. Sorry about that, Miss Ichika. Enjoy. Good luck, Representative Ichika. I'm gonna do my best. Thank you for that. No problem, you deserve it. Here, have a cookie on the house. The A-Advent seems extra upbeat these days, huh? Yeah, but the rest of the world? It'll get better, right? We'll make it better. Yep, everyone on the ship is part of the fight now, in their own way. Yeah. Meanwhile, in the briefing room of the A-Advent. So, we'll clean up this mess Secretary General Ade left behind. Much appreciated. We're in a precarious position right now, so we'll have to be discreet in what we reveal. The A-Advent bore the brunt of all the direct consequences of Secretary General Ade's conspiracy, so your options should be fairly open. The new League of Nations is helping member nations maintain a semblance of stability while they elect a new Secretary General. No other attacks have stopped for the time being, so most of our immediate priority is the red dust. For those who want to know, as a recap, this is a reference to Godzilla's singular point in which the red dust blowers kaiju. How bad has it gotten? I'm afraid we don't have a precise measurement, but it's clear enough that it's spreading. Some of the citizens seem to believe the giant organism in Antarctica is responsible. You mean Godzilla. Unfortunately, all of the member nations combined don't have the firepower to do meaningful damage to Gojira. Representative Ichika, I know this is far too much to ask, but no, I completely understand. I'll put the A-Abbot on course to Antarctica. We will neutralize Gojira. That will solve at least one major problem. Thank you so much, Representative. I'll make sure you have all the NLN data from Antarctica. You should be warned that the high concentration of red dust has made the area extremely hazardous. As long as Lady Une's handling the NLN side, I don't think we have to worry about them. Skrenzel is there as well. The NLN is in good hands. Then our job is taking Godzilla down. I'm sure you've already been briefed, but remember, that thing is not a simple creature. It's a massive singular point that's affecting the very existence of our world as we know it. Okay, but what does that actually mean? Is it gonna eat the world or something? Much worse, it could change known reality, warp the laws of the three-dimensional physics themselves. Since Gojira appeared, dimensional boundary distortions are being reported from all over the globe. In some cases, the distortion factors seem to jump up to just barely under collapse level for an instant. Is this what the cataclysm 12,000 years ago was like? My understanding is that the civilization from back then were all but wiped out by the so-called God of Ruins dimensional devastation. Only all, but the world itself is still there, so something must have stopped Godzilla back then, right? Something's gonna stop it this time too. Us. We're talking about a being that can bend Getter Emperor's causality. This isn't going to be easy. It means from the insane stuff we heard about Emperor, a kaiju you can actually punch is gonna be a breathing comparison. At least the three factions of Noah are busy with their infighting, so we can afford to put our focus on Gojira. The Wilguru are pulling away from the Earth sphere as well. They may be avoiding the dimensional chaos. There's a small blessing for you. No chance. No chance they keep up going until they leave the solar system, is there? Hello? Earth sphere to Izuru. You're spacing out. Oh, yeah, I guess. I just didn't think the war with the Wilguru would end with a whimper like this. It hasn't ended yet, you know. Yeah, you're right. Are you sure you'll be alright, Izuru? You've been looking under the weather lately. Come on, man. We're about to fight a giant kaiju. Aren't you supposed to be a big, huge comic hero? Come on, turn big and punch Godzilla right in the snoot. I'll try. You weren't talking that as your feasible suggestion, were you? Well, yeah, something's up with Izuru. What's happened to him? Godzilla's a threat to the entire world. We should be seeing every nation band together against it. Right, between Noah's and the Infernal Alliance, a lot of these forces are tied up. A lot of members of Noah's are aliens from outer space anyway. If the planet gets ruined, they'll probably just abandon it and leave. You may have a point, Shin. I'm actually reaching out to Noah's to propose a truce in a temporary alliance, but receive no response. They're watching to see how this shakes out, or they plan to shoot us in the back when we're fighting Godzilla. In the end, none of it matters. No, it doesn't. This time, it's our literal existence at stake. There's no turning back from this one. We depart from Antarctica tomorrow. You have until then to settle any affairs you need to. What do you mean, settle? She means to make sure you can give it your all with no regret. No regrets. Yeah, I mean, we're fighting the king of the monsters right here. Elsewhere at the Otaki factory. What's this song? It sounds kind of South Asian, but other than that, apparently...
Captain, a new subscriber has docked with the righteous absolution.
Nexo Sparkle, 10 months. Wow. Thanks for that resubscription. Thank you very much. Beautiful. 2 more months and it'll be a year. Man, you've actually nearly supported me that long, Nexo. I should really give just for that, I'm going to give you a shout out just before we continue. Our first shout out of the day will be to Nexo Sparkle for that subscription. I'm getting really fed up with those encoder overloads. Here we go. They were playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Here they are playing Pokemon Brilliant.
Oh,
no,
oh,
wait.
oh, 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 oh!
This is Brilliant Diamond
See
Shiny
it.
Pearl.
Right there. Right there.
And of course, she's the Pokemon nut who likes to cut shinies. Shiny Bidoof. Baby. Baby, 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 baby. He baby.
I almost didn't see the shiny badge.
But yet, Nexo likes to do some certain streams as well, so they're a pretty good person to take a peek. Especially when you see them do things. I mean, they play others like Animal Crossing, Nexomon. They even once played Uma Musume. You wouldn't catch me playing that game, unfortunately, otherwise I'd be raging. Anyway, it's a folk song. So why are you playing it for Jet Jaguar? The version of the song Jet Jaguar is listening is subtly different from the original. It was recorded off a special source. There's a code embedded into the sound data in 16 8-bit blocks. When the data was converted to a decimal sequence and reversed, they came out to the date of the song's recording. Heck of a coincidence. It's not a coincidence at all. It was embedded by someone who knew the outcome, who could predict the future. I believe this song is supposed to be the key to decrypting the code, by converting it and reversing the numbers. Exactly. Until we know that, there's no possible way to break the code. The song is a hash function. Only when we know the answer can we read Michiyuki's Ashihara's message. I'm afraid I don't quite follow. Trust me, princess, you aren't alone. Somehow, by some means, a man named Michiyuki Ashihara was able to get knowledge of the future. Michiyuki Ashihara? You wouldn't have heard of him. He's not known in the mainstream. But he predicted everything about the red dust phenomenon swallowing the world 50 years ago. A man who could foresee the future? You and I just happened to have a job at the mansion he used to live in. We found this song being broadcast there, and a series of numbers Ashihara left behind. When we decoded the numbers in the same way we did the code in the song, it formed a series of notable dates and times. If we put together what happened at those moments, we'll see what Ashihara was trying to tell us. And you're using Jet Jaguar's analysis to help figure that out? That's what we're at. Kira, Reina, can you keep an eye on Jet Jaguar's output for me? Reina can handle the software, and I'll keep it. Blah, blah. Reina can handle the software, and I'll keep on top of your hardware, Jag. Thank you all very much for your help. Hey, you're doing the hard part, Jet Jaguar. Remember, our ultimate goal here is to find out when the catastrophe will happen and how to prevent it. Always doing villager hunting, if you're wondering, on Animal Crossing. I'm playing some Fire Emblem right now, specifically Awakening. Ooh, I love Awakening, Nexo. That was my personal favorite one. The catastrophe is a collapse of our reality, right? If we can find a way to stop it, we'll do whatever necessary to do so. Unfortunately, a portion of Michiyuki Ashihara's numbers have degraded to the point of illegibility. We'll have to reconstruct them with guesswork. The unreadable portions at the end of the sequence, it's very likely it is important. You'll never know. Wise Neos might just put down Godzilla tomorrow and the problem will be solved for you. That sounds like a safer bet to me than all this cryptic data crap. Was it the Gridnight Alliance investigating the catastrophe as well? Yep. We think this might be the real reason where we were brought to this world. We're running out of time. We should start the process. Is everyone ready? Standing by. We're all good here. Alright then, Jet Jaguar, begin the trial run. Uh-oh. Guess we shouldn't hold our breaths. Jet Jaguar is simulating a tremendous amount of data. It won't be a snap, even with all of its processing power. Everyone in Wise Neos is off on a personal time, right? Yes, they all have different ways to make their peace, and if Ichika asks them to do so, she must mean it. Any updates from Kanamushi? She hasn't even read the text I sent. Which isn't surprising, the red dust is causing communication interference all over the world. Come to think of it, didn't the dates in the Ashihara date line up with your text sessions with Kanamushi? That's right, but I suspect whatever message behind Ashihara wanted to send is embedded in my conversation with her. Oh, hey, Vent! Nice to see you here. I guess this is what I'm gonna say. I guess all it took to get people to watch is me mentioning we're fighting Godzilla. Glad to see you're here, Vent. There are almost no exceptions, just one in fact. The first time we met in Mika Kyoku. Funny thing, I'm not so sure that's an exception either. What do you mean? You remember the phone call you had with someone else in Misa Kyoku? What if that was Kanamushi? That's possible. Well, that means we know who Kanamushi is. Mei Camille. I went to high school with her. Mei Mino? Does that line up, Jet Jaguar? Cross-referencing yours and Kamimushi's text messages at the specific times, concentrating and synthesizing noteworthy data. It's building up to something. Antarctica. A Advent. Valkyr. This Ashihara guy knew this much about us? Holy Emperor. Future. Whoa, hold up! Holy Emperor? That's gotta be Getter Saint Dragon and Getter Emperor. Boom. Did you watch SFG? SGF? I don't know, what's SGF again? Jag! What just happened? I don't know, he just shut down. Kiriyamano. Reina Prowler. Do you have any idea what's happening? It's pretty heavy processing load, but he was still talking to us, so looks like it was forced to reboot midstream. Initiating bootloader. Opening visualized environment. Inputting initial seed. Oh, Summer Game Fest. Yeah, I've seen some of them. One of the games I know I want to get my hands on would be the new Cassette Beast. That I want to take a look at. What's going on? Abort the reboot. It's not accepting the abort signal. Did he just get hacked? Maybe it was some kind of virus. The bootloader is calling back to itself, reconfiguring the code each time. Bootloader. Is it working now? It looks like the upgrade's done. Let's wake him up. What? Mama. Perhaps he's hungry? There was a Gundam game announced there. Yeah, I've heard about that one. He's talking like a little baby. Mama. Did he regress? He's recompiling his language bases. Do you know who I am, Jet Jaguar? Mommy. Wrong. Do you know what your name is? Name. Mine. Pee-pee. Pee-pee? Jet Jaguar Pee-pee. What the hell's going on with him? No clue. But that sounds something good. Huh. Meanwhile, in the captain's room aboard the Golanon, excuse me for calling you in despite the circumstances. May I ask why I'm the only one here out of all the rabbits? At ease. First of all, this isn't a disciplinary or a checkup. MJP Commander Simon would like to take MJP Commander Simon would like your take on a certain matter. Ensign Toshikazu Asagi, you and Ensign Zero Hitachi have the opportunity to leave active duty and take positions as instructors. Instructors? Izuru and I? I think you two would do well at it, you especially. I'd like to stay on as a pilot, at least until the war's over. At the moment, I can't imagine doing anything else. That's fine. I'll let Commander Simon know. But if possible, I'd like you to convince Ensign Izuru Hitachi to take the post. That's why I called you in first. Can I ask, does this have anything to do with Izuru's recent condition? You're very observant. That's exactly part of the reason I think you'd make a good instructor. Captain. Sagi? You haven't been feeling odd yourself, have you? None particularly. Well, you're absolutely right. If Izuru keeps fighting, his harmonic levels will rise beyond his capacity to handle. He'll lose his identity. His health will suffer under the strain. It could even be fatal. No! Not immediately. But it's coming. There's no doubt about it. I know this is a cruel thing to ask of you, but please, keep a close eye on Izuru. I'm not cut out for... You're the only one I can ask. Since you're Izuru's older brother. I'm Izuru's... Yep, Asagi is Izuru's brother. That was some fun karaoke. Yeah. Patrick from Team Doberman's got a little crush on Tamaki, huh? I never noticed before. It's okay. Tamaki still hasn't noticed either. Patrick's not done shooting his shot, though. Listen, are you sure you want to leave? I think they were going to go bowling after that. Did you want to stay? I don't know. I'm just here because you asked me to follow you. I wanted to apologize again. What for? For, standing you up. Oh, to be honest, I totally forgotten about that. Well, that's good. Minami, is this you setting your affairs in order, like Representative Ichika said? I made my peace with Kano, so this is the only thing that's still hanging over me. Thank you for everything, Emogi. The whole thing with Kano dragged you through a lot. No, it wasn't really a problem for me. So, anything eating away at you? Okay, I guess there is something. Come on, tell me. Anything I can do to help? Nah, I'm not going to let anything be over tomorrow. Fair enough. So, you still want to go bowling? They're probably still there. Totally. Thank you, Yomogi, Minami. You've shown me so many emotions. Too bad they're all about to be crushed. The king of the kaijus is free. There's nobody who can stop it. Oh, bullshit, you little bastard. Beginning of the end. Dun, 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 dun. This is gonna be one hell of a mission, so before we proceed, I'm gonna have to do a quick bio break, so be right back, folks. Never mind. I thought it was it. Yeah, come on. Boom! Get a mouthful! Alright, thanks for the call to nature. This time we gotta get ourselves ready, so first things first, let's get some parts. Let's get ourselves some parts and such ready. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hello. Thank you. Great, that'll work. We need to figure... Here we go. Hybrid armor should do well. Oh, that could work. Hold up. could be helpful. Yeah, we'll need that. Come on, what the hell is going... Why the hell are you getting sluggish? Okay, now we got... Sorry about the wait, folks. Hold up. Old quartz. Oh, that'll work. I know we gotta take a while, but I want to make sure to get everything set up before we pick that. Let's see. That should help us out there. Alright, now we get to select our ships. We'll take the Rock Holium and, of course, the Eternal. For this fight, of course, we're going to need you and the Ideon. There. We got a few of the heavy hitters, so here's our plan of action. Smaller guys will deal with the chafe and deal with the rest. Meanwhile, our heavy hitters, such as Amuro, Char, the Mazingers, our good old friend there, and the Dyna Xenon group will focus any concentration on Godzilla. They'll provide auxiliary support to pull out enemies if possible. But until then, we have to deal with the shaft first before we proceed. Deploying Rise Neos units. The briefing definitely didn't do this justice. That is a lot of Kumonga and Radon, that's for certain. None of them. It clouds of red dust and a huge swarm of kaiju. Every one of those kaiju look bigger than the types we've fought before. Be careful, everyone. Our units won't function normally in this red dust. If it's holding us back, we'll just pin those kaiju down and slug it out. Can we not, please? I don't think we have a choice anymore. Yamogi, am I wrong? We're not ending here, and neither is the rest of the world. We won't let it. Heck yeah, Yamogi. That's saying it like a man. So you've made progress with Yume after karaoke, huh? That's not... We'd better all make it back from this if we want to get that story out of him. For all the hype around Godzilla, I don't see it anywhere. Godzilla is deep in the swarm, but he'll have to come out at some point. Godzilla, the god of ruin, a singular point powerful enough to challenge Getter Emperor. We're not going to change Emperor's future, right? That's not happening if we can't beat this thing. Baku. All units are experiencing reduced targeting precision and mobility. The red dust cloud will also dissipate the energy of attacks. Careful, everyone. Jet Jaguar, okay. His code still isn't completely rebuilt. The process has been suspended for the duration of this mission, so you're no longer behaving like a baby. I am currently running residual linguistics and cognition from auxiliary memory, so my vocabulary is reduced. The mainframe that holds my core identity remains in that infantile state, so you can just go back to Goo Goo Gaga at any time. We just need you operational. Keep taking readings of the environmental conditions. Will do. How are you feeling, Asagi? Never better. How about you, Azuru? About normal, I guess. So your usual oblivious self, huh? You want to be a hero? Go solo with Kaiju and rat out the whole swarm. Roger. All wise Neos units, move and engage. We will defeat Godzilla and avert the catastrophe. Ashihara's coded message suggests we're meant to receive something in Antarctica. We don't know what we're looking for or exactly where we're supposed to find it. Does Getter have something to do with it? Okay, first rule of thumb, three is 1. Alright, we're gonna deal first off. Holy shit, they weren't wrong. do the wide reach strategic recon. That'll help us out for one turn. Okay, we're just gonna have to do rolling attacks for this one.
マイナス要因は取り除く。すべて仕留める。
Now these guys weren't kidding. They're much sturdier than the last time. We'll just have to focus on each one at a time and pick them off. Man, this feels strategic.
少し揺れるぞ。
必殺オーラギリやっつけろ。
悪しきオーラは俺が立つ。落ちろ。
Oh, well, might as well since the world's gonna end.
攻撃開始。突っ込んでってドーン。敵まんまず塩辛パワー。やっぱ塩辛は無敵なのら。
Okay, that's one rat on down. Perfect. Okay, Mods and Kaiser's got the power and the biosensors activated, and children are activated. Well, that took care of that, that's for certain. Yeah, we still need to deal with these clowns. Can't believe we have to
俺は俺の戦
chasing
いをする。
Chaff as basic. Chaff is one of the toughest ones.
すべての人たちと世界の未来のために。
And of course, pop. That's how those Kumonga just die. They don't. Alright, so that's one. Yep, that should take care of Ideon, right? That should take care of one of those. Ah, well. Ah, bot.
機体の
Squish.
調子は悪くない。いけるはずだ。
There we go.
で
Okay, that's dealing with the buggy issues, and now that we got that out of the way, Psycho Frame is now there. Yeah, well. Speaking of Gundam,
迷いは自分を殺すことになる。感覚が研ぎ澄まされていく。
I guess you could say this is a red comet and red dust. So we get to see them wreak some damage.
"決めさせてもらう。
Damn. Damn, Char, you ain't gotta kill him. Of course, Domon is just gonna smash.
この戦い必ず勝つ。どうしよう。今こそ燃え上がれ。
And of course, I have to say the line because that's how it's always been.
俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめとただろったから。
Erupted!
Go to finger!
And now, Hito!
Endo!
before we continue, we must be right back. So be right back, folks. That went well. Oh no! No! Insectoid for sure.
Darkness won't work. The enemy's weak. Can I have this one?
Do it. And
I see you, and Bammo! Dome shot. That was a beautiful dome shot. Clip that if you want to.
so you won't mind me helping us pay for the ceremony, won't you, Mel? Since I gave up stealing, I'm just about broke. You're a shameless, Kyle. How can I not love you? So happy for you two. Are we your dragon of honor? Well, I guess you can say Mel now has an outlaw or an in-law. Hey, you figure it out. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my... Oh shit, Rhino! Keep people just keep on moving ahead. Don't try and forget this one. Follow my path instead. Just do shit. Take on it and set me free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Do. Follow me. Oh yeah. Yep. Danger was lurking around every turn, so I had to trust my feelings and live and learn. But yeah, that's the one that got me on another one of the VTubers. I wish I could get more. Anyway, might as well do Buster Launcher output.
遠慮はしない。最大出力でいく。ここだ。当たれ。この威力怖いな。
Might as well do the next one. That's what we gotta deal with these guys.
数が多いなら蹴散らすまでだ。
なるべく遠距離攻撃でやりません？
やるぞ暦。セイバーの準備できてます。改善ナイトサーキュラー。
Just cut off a Rodan's head like it's a turkey. We could actually just get her beam these guys.
止められるもんなら止めてみやがれ。こいつをぶち込む。えゲッタービーム。
Shaboom boom. Alright, we know what to do. Activate disruption protocol now. There we go. Hey Larry, lurking now. Hey, you just tuned in right in time. We're ready. We're gonna be fighting Godzilla. Anyway, glad to see you're here, Larry. Okay, the E-Day's building up. Yeah, they're going after Show. At least now we're doing some damage against these kites. These kites are getting cold, that's for certain. Here we go. The protocol is making me invincible. Is PP the solution? Okay, that'll work. Well, that should help deal with those Rodan swarms. Uh-oh. Out of the way. Okay, that'll work. Open fire!
イデオンのパワーで押し切ってやる。パワーは十分だよ、小次郎。
コスモやるしかないわ。
各エネルギー回路チェック。バイオニックコンデンサー上がってる。
いけるわ。パワー89。
This is gonna do some massive hits. That's gotta sting, that's for certain. One more shot should do well.
いけるか。まだ私に役目があるというなら。
There we go. Yeah, we'll do the Orotachi. That should help us out a little bit. that should do some damage. Okay, the numbers are getting thin, so that should be good. Hey, fanboymates, glad to see you're here. We're in the... You just tuned into the right moment, what we're ready to do at the... But you know what we'll be fighting. Glad to see you're here, fanboymates. Let's see, boo. And that takes care of that. All kaijus... Looks like the aftermath of another concert. Somewhat. All kaijus have been eliminated. But Godzilla is still there somewhere. All wise Neos units, regroup and stand by. Prepare to battle Godzilla. Here it comes! What the hell? The pressure's unreal! How is a living creature exerting this much? That's the god of ruin. The great singular point. And here we are. Godzilla! I didn't think it'd be that big! Physically, it's large enough, but its sheer presence is absurd! It's impossibly greater than any other living creature! I've never even heard of a kaiju like this! Do we have a chance? Well, can you take it? Are you kidding? If we tried, I doubt we'd make it our... If we tried, I doubt we'd make it out with our minds intact. That's no kaiju. Nothing can control it. No one can stop it. That thing is truly free. Watch streak. And even worse, that the version that was an the version that was an undead revenant. Oh wow. I'm reading something else. That's Animus beats Midolo. We knew it wasn't gone for good, but who'd expect it to regenerate that fast? Is it trying to fight Godzilla? Stop, Midolo! Come back at once! Looks like the Inferno Alliance has lost control of Midolo. Animus Beast Midolo is an artifact of the Animus clan, which was wiped out by Godzilla long ago. Could Midolo have been a weapon the Animus clan left behind to counter Godzilla? No complaints from me. If that thing wants to take on Godzilla for us, we'll let it. The beast and the kaiju, let them fight. blew away Mitolo in one blast! For real? A monster like that didn't last a moment? It's a god of ruin. It's coming this way! Miss Ichika! Yes, we may have greatly underestimated the situation. No way out now. We're in this, for better or for worse. I'll give us 3 minutes. If it doesn't look like we can win, by then, we're retreating to regroup. You heard the representative. Nothing after that matters. Focus on those 3 minutes. But that doesn't mean you can throw away your lives. Right. Target acquired. Godzilla. Commence attack. Hold nothing back. You heard them, folks. We gotta prepare ourselves and get ourselves into position. And I'm gonna show you some cool parts right here, too. Now that I see it, I can tell that thing will break down the order of the world. The singular point of all universes, the king of kaiju.
ゴジラ奴はただの怪獣じゃねえ。
浅中よもぎダイナミックキャノンレックスドー
Close. Lucky for us, that just barely tickled.
目立ちたがり屋っていう悪い癖もあってね。
Ah, man.
バッサーランチャーエネルギーイン。捕らえた。そこ。
That was bits.
狙いは分かっている。
Okay, so Daba managed to get away from that. Yeah, and that's his attack, just Heat Ray. Nothing basis, just Heat Ray. Anyway, we better deal with him now, so guess what?
わかるぞ。奴の存在はイデと同じだ。
I'm just showing that because a lot of them have unique dialogues.
イデ音源を忘れるなんて。
コスモ回路を切り替えて。
各エネルギー回路チェック。バイオニックコンデンサー上がってる。
波動眼セット。
This is basically there. Yeah, we can't beat Godzilla. Yeah, we know. But who can? And that's when I'm going to make sure of that. Thank goodness for that barrier field.
こっちの走行はまだ大丈夫。
Just imagine just having this whole thing fighting one demon. Makes sense that the only song overwritten by Godzilla's theme is Ideon. Unleash the Mutron! Release the Mutron! There we go. Not overwritten. The song is the only other force on the level as of Godzilla. That make yep. The God of Ruin. This is the creature that brought about the cataclysm that destroyed the Empire of Mu. Like me with Raideen, Mu created you to protect the world of the future. And that's going damn well. Look at that. And of course, the fire is ray beam attack. Me do 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 Move the Mazingers into position. We gotta keep hitting this guy with everything we got.
怪獣の王、俺の全てをかけて止めてみせる。俺の雷鳴、皇帝の名のもとに。
Now this is the true thing of Battle of Kings.
こいつを受けてみろ。超必殺パワー、サンダーボルトブレイカー。 これが魔人エンペラー G だ。
Good, we got him down. After this fight with Gochi, we'll basically.
こんな攻撃が魔人皇帝に当たるものか。
Oh, well, we have to do a team up, so he softened them up. Now we just. Because that's what's gonna have to do, and this is gonna be one of the more badass fights, I gotta say. Seriously, if I was. Here's how it is. If I was basically 30 years younger, this would basically be this would be my ultimate fantasy. Giant robots fighting kaiju. Check my server, you'd be pleasantly surprised. Eh? Not at all. I can take a peek over here. you talking about the direct? I'm a little confused, Larry. Not yet. Koji, this is how it is. Ideon's a god. Koji can basically do this. Damn. Might as well do that one. Yep, now we're gonna just do the G Crusher maneuver.
Yoshi, いけるぞ。直撃させる。
You can always repeat that attack neatly.
気持ちだけが先走っているな。
That's gonna be tricky because I learned one thing, a bit of a spoiler of a heads up. He will regenerate to 100%. Oh, here we go. Before we do this, I want to see if he can pull this off. So let's see if it works. Let's see if he says the line, because it's funny. Watch.
ゴジラ、奴を倒せなければ世界は終わる。
Because he's gonna say the line.
ターゲット、ゴジラ。
He said it!
攻撃開始。
I hope you saw that little line right there, folks. That was what people were anticipating. Target will Gojira.
残念だった。
Goji. Yeah, he missed. Come on. Here we go. We're going in. Koi, Baku, you better stick with me to the end. Stay sharp, Takuma. It's far more powerful than we ever expected. Hey, no worries. Gonna win. You bet it will. We'll make sure of that. I can tell one way or another.
わかるぜゴジラ。お前を超えた先に人類の未来がある。俺たちはゲッターの申し子だ。シャリンボンバー。
And right in the commercial break.
よく避けられたな、さっきの。もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだぜ。
Alright, I guess we'll be right back. We'll be right back after this and we'll continue on.
And we got another healing helm. Okay, that's decent. So now we got 2 of those things. That's good, actually.
Where's my bowl? You didn't eat it, did you?
Eddie?
You didn't finish, so...
I was going to finish it.
Hey, didn't you just order more a second ago? How many have you eaten? I don't know how to count. You little liar. Give me that check. Let's see here. 10 bowls?
Eddie, you little pig!
Yuki-chan's makes it 11.
Teddy, you gross little pig!
I was going to finish mine. Here.
I can't die! I'm invincible! I'm invincible!
It's over, Turchnob. You reap what you sow, you goddamn piece of crap. That's one problem dealt.
was just a... That's a clippable kill right there. That's our clip of the week.
That was freaking terrifying. Uh-oh. Am I getting a disconnection error or something? Okay, that's weird. He's stuck. Oh, look at that. I was not anticipating, you know. Looks like she froze. All right. Looks like we're ready. Let's continue on with the next battle, shall we?
I see all universe.
Yeah, all universes and timelines, and we don't, in neither of them, but we do have Gojira. There we go. We'll be able to do this, so let's see. Thor. Well, might as well do the attack, because we're gonna get a two-way or one. Time for the next G part of G Crusher. Double fin funnel. Come on.
私の前に出てくるとは迂闊だったな。まだ私に役目があるというなら。
This is the build to the ultimate clip I love. Just set this right here.
This これ以上はやらせん。遅い。 もらった。 当たってやるわけにはいかんな。シャアにしてはらしくない。インファンネル。落ちろ。
Here we go. Okay, we only got one more shot. Scatter out. All right. Oh, well, maybe this will work. Let's see how it works. No, it's not time yet. That much I can tell. So how will I stay within parameter and focus on collecting data on Godzilla? I doubt I could beat it even if I push myself.
ゴジラ決着は私の手で少し荒っぽい手でいきます前に入りましたはいおおや
Archetype. Damn! How'd you like them apples, Gojira? Looks like your days just got ruined. It's rebuilding itself. It's capable of self-regeneration. Its capacity to self-regeneration rivals the Dark Gundam. Miss Ichika, it's hopeless. We don't have enough firepower to overcome the pace of its regeneration. Miss Ichika, how about units retreat? We'll broadcast a rendezvous point shortly. You're kidding me, Ichika! If we back down here, the catastrophe might hit before we know it. But we can't fight on. You want us to turn tail and run, Tetsuya? Don't confuse bravery with foolishness. Living is what matters. We got hope as long as we're still kicking. But 0059 XX20, the 20th of Double X, year 0059 of the new universal calendar. I've just completed my analysis. Multiple calculation vectors placed that has the last timestamp of Ashihara's message. That's when the catastrophe is going to happen? That means there's still time. Representative, give us the order to retreat. All units, based on what you just heard, I'm ordering you to prioritize survival. Yeah! That thing's not gonna let us get away that easily, huh? We're about to get blasted in oblivion, yet the catastrophe isn't even here yet. Volkir, sing! But, sing at Godzilla. It must have some effect. Let's do it. We have to do whatever we can. Right. Listen, Godzilla, listen to our song. Godzilla stopped. Now's our window. Everyone, retreat at once. Man, for a second there I thought we had to hopefully get someone named Miki Saigusa aboard. That would have helped us with that. Meanwhile, in the Upala outskirts of India, are you May Camino? Yeah, my name is Lena. I'm here on BB's behalf. On his behalf? Something came up and he couldn't get away from work. Don't you worry though. I'll get you to where you're supposed to meet. Okay, thanks. Just to warn you, be careful around my dad. Wait, are you BB's daughter? Yep. The thing you should know is, Dad hates anyone smarter than him. I think he already hates me. I knew it, he was in a bad mood. He always lightens up when he's mad though. What? Meanwhile, at the Shiva Consortium office, I heard the A-Advent fought Godzilla in Antarctica. The mobile fortress that established itself as its own colony and collected powerful robots from every walk of technology. It'd make our lives a lot easier if they stopped Godzilla and clean up all the kaiju for us, wouldn't it? They had to retreat. Too bad. Drop the Transparent Act. I know all about what you've done. Is that why I'm being detained? What the world needs right now is the orthogonal diagonalizer. We can worry about the catastrophe after that. Once we find your little friend May Camino, she can pick up Professor Lee's job. If you say so. Lee, I carried out your last request. What happens from here on out, we'll just have to see. In the aftermath of the Godzilla conflict, in the hangar of the A-Advent, damn it! We were thoroughly defeated. Us, Wise Neos, world-famous, undefeated, reigning champions, scrambling away for our lives. That's the ultimate singular point Rawbal was looking for? It's a monster beyond imagination. We did manage to get a lot of data on the red dust, though. That means we can work up a plan for round 2. Yeah, no point letting this get us down. You said it. We can even get some good news. There's still time until the catastrophe. And we might not even have to fight. What do you mean, Baku? I could tell. Getter Emperor's coming to this dimension soon. It's what? Getter Emperor is intended to destroy anything that might interfere with the future that leads it to its coming into being. I'm thinking it's gonna pop in temporarily using Getter Saint Dragon as a portal. So it'll be Getter Emperor versus Godzilla. That's a slugging match way out of our league as like a species. If the Emperor wins, the catastrophe never happens. If Godzilla wins, the timeline is allowed to split into parallel worlds. Either way, that means humanity never invades the whole universe in our timeline, right? I mean, sure, it's both got drawbacks, but it'll be one of our biggest problems solved. It's not going to be nearly that convenient. Yun. One thing always been bothering me. Why was the destruction 12,000 years ago called the Cataclysm instead of the Catastrophe? And what happened to Godzilla during it? I'm guessing you have a theory, Arikawa? Share. This is speculation, but my guess is that Godzilla itself fell victim to the dimensional damage of the Cataclysm. It took itself out of the picture? That's how our species and the planet hung on, even as all the civilizations of the time perished. But if two singular points collide, it would warp the laws of physics. Our 3 dimensions would be altered beyond repair. The worst case is the universe itself collapsing, but the best is still Earth being dimensionally racked, much worse than the previous cataclysm. So the bottom line is, if Emperor and Godzilla fight, then it doesn't matter which one wins. The world will end simply from the 2 massive singular points coming in contact. A disaster on a scale that would dwarf the cataclysm. Catastrophe. Oh, come on! And from the combatants' point of view, it would barely be worth their consideration. The one sliver of hope is that Getter Emperor wins, and there's a chance that some of humanity survives. Even then, I can't tell how likely that might be. How the hell is that any kind of hope? I see it now. The task Getter Saint Dragon gave us was to defeat Godzilla. And now Emperor's gonna show up because we couldn't? They can all butt out. We're not done yet. An emergency alarm? What is it this time? Attention all Wise Neos personnel. At roughly the time we retreated from Antarctica, the dimensional boundaries around the planet became extremely unstable, and a massive dimensional quake occurred. Say what? The force shocks of Emperor's arrival. This resulted in the Wilguru warp gates being displaced from Uranian orbit to the outer edge of the Earth sphere. No! Hang on, did the Wilguru pull all their forces out of the solar system? So if their gate is now outside the Earth sphere, then it's brought the entire Wilguru army right on our doorstep! Sure! I'll get an update from my people in Neozeon right away. One deals needs to assume an emergency position at once. This could either lead to an all-out war between the Earth and the full Woogaroo invasion force. The world might even end before Getter Emperor gets here. Freaking hell, man! Does everything have it out for humanity? Yun, the 20th of Double X, year 0059 of the new Universal Calendar. Now we don't even know if history will make it to that date. Shit, man. This is terrifying right here. Look at that. Just... So we got Archetype and a ton of money. And we got a max. Tokime now has... Ooh, 10 morale and 40 SP. Not bad at all. Little one extra, but hey, that could be useful. We could replace one of our own and put another one in. Come on. Okay, we got a few bits. Oh, let's take care of these. We got some ace chats we got to deal with, so let's deal with these before we proceeded. Congratulations, Masaki. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Thanks, Ichika. In return, I'll tell you about some of my adventures. I appreciate it, Masaki, but you already told us about La Guias. Yeah, and that was just one of my battles. Really? You bet. I'm a seasoned veteran when it comes to bouncing from world to world. I can't tell you what number Earth this is for me. And you fought on each of these other Earths? Yep, thanks to that, I've made a lot of great war buddies along the way. All of them are great people. There's even some faces that I recognize here on the A Advent. There must be parallel versions of them. Each one is their own person, so I can't let my memories of another version color how I treat them. I see, so you've been holding yourself back. I doubt it feels great to be compared to a different version of yourself. Besides, even ignoring basic decency, there's a real good reason not to go talking to people about their lives in other worlds. That's a bit of a shame. But hey, special occasions and all, I'll give you a little taste as long as it stays between us. Hooray! Anyway, there I was, just starting out on my world-spanning adventures. And then I ran into what? Ran into what? Ah, damn it. I wanted her to basic, and I also wanted to see her with the kitties. Zex. Congratulations, Zex. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you. Allow me to express my thanks, Representative Ichika. That sort of thing is waste on a man like me. Do you regret your past actions? No. Though they do recognize the conflict as a mistake, I also feel it was necessary. To deny my actions would be to trample on the sacrifices made by those who risk their lives supporting me. I understand that feeling as well. However, I'm grateful up to the A Advent. This place has given me a new purpose in life. To a man living in disgrace. And we're grateful to you, Zex. Thank you for lending the A Advent your strength. Perhaps here I'll be able to accomplish what Relena Peacecraft could not. Please forgive me for my selfish goals, Representative Ishika. Oh no, I think we can accept the feeling you're putting into this. Thank you. I will continue to dedicate everything I have to fighting for the A Advent and the world. Yep. So we got that. So anyway, while we do this, why don't we take care of the others? First things first, I promised some shout-outs. So first, I believe we got... Come on, don't you frickin'... Oh, there we go. What the hell happened here? There we go. I'm getting a little concerned with these encoder overloads. Anyway, let's see what we got. First things first, Lizard Guy. He's playing Alan Wake 2, I believe, and I just got you working. Come on. Alright. Try again.
Take any chances.
Oh, I like this one. Oh, this is cute. This is the personal one. This one got Larry on.
Oh, I've known of Spiels for a long ass time. Oh my god, look at it! I've known of Spiels for... Turn around. I already heard you burp. Miss. Please turn around. You don't have to look at me. Oh my god, she's looking at me with those big eyes. Those cute little eyes. I can't do it! Not while she's looking at me. Oh, no, no, don't want Glammy out to yell at me. Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, she knows how to get at Larry. All Steel has to do is stare at you. Next up, of course, we got... Zaruk Windcaller, of course.
Yeah,
They're playing Skyrim.
It turns out that we had marvelous chemistry when we weren't trying to top each other. Phrasing D. Where, pray tell, is the lie? The two of them snap to awareness as you point at them accusingly. Yay! Yay! Ha! Gay!
Yep, that happens. Next thing up, we gotta take care of another. Come on. So that's Zaruk. Clover's Oasis is next, of course.
Right.
They're playing Squirrel with a Gun. Huh. Squirrel with a Gun, that's terrifying.
Oh, nice. Oh, fucking nice. Sniped him right off the goddamn side, man.
Oh, he's eating. Yep. They like to play RPGs, too. And sometimes some old retro stuff. Next up, of course, we got... Nippon X5! They're playing... They too are playing Elder Scrolls of
Nice.
Skyrim. Here they are playing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night.
Of course I penetrate the biggest bunny girl with nice damage. Did I say that out loud? Oh, and I need that.
Who else?
Crazy.
Oh yeah, and the last but not least, of course... Goofy Gatekeeper. They're just starting out as a streamer, so you know how they are. Anyway, I believe that's all for everyone. Remember, if you or anyone you know is a streamer, don't be afraid to ask for a shout out. Anyway, let's get Tokime. Come on. There we go. Thank you so much for all your assistance, Tokime. Allow me to formally recognize your contributions. No, thank you, Miss Representative. It's good to know I'm helping out a little. Oh, much more than a little. I'm doing this because you helped us enough to be recognized. That's really nice to hear. Especially since, well, my job is an assistant PI. But I got a long way to go there. Do you? I was under the impression that you were a very dedicated worker. I'm sure Shotaro would say that, but that's just because he's a softie. I can't live my whole life under his wing, though. I have to get good enough to stand on my own 2 feet. I think that's an admirable attitude, Tokime. But on the subject of Shotaro, I heard you two are living together? Did a little sleuthing of your own, huh? Well, bingo, he's putting me up in his apartment. How scandalous. Not exactly. He'd crash it with Philip most nights anyway. But if I was at his level, he might let me be his other kind of partner. How scandalous. Alright, so we got that. So we still gotta deal with the Valkyr and all the others. Let's do some customization first.
カスタマイズを始めましょう。
Come on. Oh wow, we blew that much money.
カスタマイズを始めましょう。
Alright, no need to worry. Let's continue on with the mission. The appearance of the enemy gate in the Earth Sphere, the final battle against the Wool-Guru army begins. Ah, so it is a two-parter. I see. So we gotta choose our poison right. Come on. Come on. Come on, before we do, I gotta double check something.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
Here we go. So he and me.
お待ちしておりました。
Before we do that, we better take care of some. We better do some cleanup then. And before we do that, I want to get that cleaned up. So we might have to do a little bit of a detour. Okay, let's choose. There we go. Let's see, we took care of that, so... You see the damage. We're just doing that so I can... We're just gonna move those. Oh, I know what I could do. Hold up. There we go. There we go. Hello. Whoa. Now is the time. Damn it, Randy. Alright, that could work. Nah, dude. There we go. We just need to do that. Deal. Next, we'll take this, Lance. There we go. I'm on the sit you next. Better yet, we could just do this. Or... and that works out well. It's not something insignificant. It's just me bumping these things together because, hey, we get some good resources among other goodies. see, we'll do Ally Command. Come on. There we go. That's what we needed. And of course, we got a S rank. There we go. There we go, and that's what we needed to deal with. Yay, we did it. We didn't get much money, but hey. Alright, let's see what we got. Now that we got that out of the way, let's deal with this. With the appearance of the enemy, now we can deal with the two-parter. There we go. Time to continue with our mission. Meanwhile, at Emperor Galki's chambers at the Wolgaroo base. It's no coincidence that our gate has brought us close to Earth. The people of Anima spoken of in Wolgaroo legends, the Evolvers, according to Root Naxus. Their factor is with the Earthlings now, and though the Evolvers' flesh is destroyed, their present remains. You believe the Evolvers were responsible for warping us here, Your Majesty? Yes. They likely took advantage of a large dimensional distortion in the region of space. Yeah, I'm sure it had to do with that, and not the fact that we're going to be dealing with the mother of all colossal kaiju battles. Very fascinating. Are the Evolvers forcing us into a decisive battle with the Earthlings? So I would assume. Integrating the factors could benefit us, or it could quite possibly have the opposite effect. But regardless, it would be far too dangerous to leave the Earthlings to their own devices. Then, the Shikara ends now. Rally our forces. At last, the time has come. Wretched, miserable Earthlings, I'll kill every last one of them. But we can't be careless. There are many powerful individuals among them. You're referring to the force my Lamanta belongs to, I suppose. I heard they were the ones who defeated Clean. Oh, very nice. You can't have a Shinkara without a worthwhile opponents, after all. They also have the means of breaking our will to fight. A terrible weapon that appeals to something deep in our genetic code. That's why His Majesty ordered the Earthlings annihilated, right? The Lamanta we call Earthlings. They are a mystery to me. They prioritize the lives of others over their own at times, a contradiction for a living organism. All the prey we've hunted in the past naturally focus on their own survival. Who cares if they do it? Why they do it, we can just wipe them all out. Problem solved. Indeed, we only need to hunt them. The purpose of our Shinkara is to harvest effective genetics. This is the path ourselves have chosen for our survival. Yes, because that's what the Oracle handed down to the Wulgaroo. The final Shinkara. Teoria, my sister, where are you? Meanwhile, at the briefing room of the A Advent. So when you say gate, for real? You're an MJP and you don't know what a gate is? Don't blame me. A gate is a warp system that uses dimensional holes created by gravitational imbalances. The Wulgaroo used one to travel to our solar system from beyond it and attack it. Oh, like those Stoker things the Andromeda Stellation used. The gates were once speculated to be in Uranus's orbit, but not anymore. The dimensional quake brought it to the Earth sphere, along with the Wulgaroo forces gathered around it. They're already at a standoff with Neo Zeon, but it'll escalate into a full-scale war soon. We've all been shoved into the ring. Only thing to do now is slug it out. This is all very convenient. Wait, convenient? For who? The Evolvers. They're trying to cause the people of Earth to evolve through conflict, remember? Wait, you're telling me Willforce brought the Wulgaroo to Earth? They've warped Raval here too. It's well within the realm of possibility. Also, the Earth has no choice but to fight the Wulgaroo. Talk about crappy sponsors. But this could be our chance. We destroy the gate, it's Earth's win. If we cut their supply lines and escape routes, it's just a matter of mopping up the remnants. We'll probably be told to serve as the core of their forces assaulting the gate. So we'll go for the gate when Neo Zeon keeps the enemies near them in one place. All of humanity will be in the line for this fight. Yeah, and this will be one of the most important briefings we've ever had. So where's Azuru? Asagi, do you know where he is? I don't know. Asagi. And we're gonna enter a commercial break here, so be right back, folks.
Get off it! 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 No! 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 Help it!
And...
Alright. Looks like somebody got wrecked here.
Whoa! Oh shit! I thought those were dead. I thought those were dead.
What the hell? I was not expecting a shiny Slowpoke. Then we're going quick ball because I want that thing. Not expecting a shiny. No, the unexpected shiny right there. You can beat that if you want. Oh, Auntie Nyan Nyan! Here's Trojan! That's the game right there, folks. Let's see if we can do one more. Do one more. Alright. Oh boy. This is gonna be funny. And then... Yeah, I Wile E. Coyote'd myself there. I see everyone's here already. We'll now begin the briefing for Operation Heaven's Gate. This will be our final battle against the Wilgaroo. Many other factions, including Neo Zeon, will be taking part in this operation. I am MJP's Commander Shimon Gato. I'll be taking command for the rear of the Star Road, in the Star Roads. The commander himself is going to be in charge. Really starting to feel like a final battle now. He came all the way to the A admin to give us instructions. Princess Teoria has some comments before we begin the briefing proper. Greetings. I would first like to offer my deepest apologies for the suffering you have endured from our world, which you call Wilgaroo. We have attacked countless other worlds in the name of the Hunt, driving the native population to extinction. The Hunt is our culture, and in a sense, our way of life. However, I stand before you because I believe it is wrong. I have hoped to find a way for our people to coexist. It brings me no joy to see my people defeated in battle time and again. But I do believe the destruction of the gate and a cessation of hostilities and an end to the invasion is the only way forward. I pray for your victory in this fight. We will not stand by while our lives are taken from someone else's aims. Nor do we intend to surrender the lives of anyone else in the matter, when they live on the A-Advent or Earth. Yeah, we're gonna fight with everything we have, no matter who we're up against. In the time I've spent with you all, I believe I've come to understand your feelings. And so, I would ask for you to allow me to fight by your side as a member of Wise Neos until the bitter end. Neo Zeon and the other forces have already been deployed near the gate to head off the Wilgaroo. Thanks to them, the Wilgaroo forces assembled there are beginning to disperse. Once we have thinned their defenses as much as possible, the A-Advent will head to the gate itself. The Wilgaroo have deployed their forces how we expected, but we haven't seen any of their leaders yet, meaning the elite forces are all defending the gate. And that's who we'll be up against, I'm guessing. It's bad enough dealing with a single one, and now they're all together. The commanders aren't the only things that have got me scared. Izuru's stalker, Gearch, will be there too. Hey, it's all good. We can just let Izuru handle that hunk. Actually, Ensign Zero Hitachi will not be part of this operation. Huh? May I ask why, sir? He's not in the best conditions. We shouldn't talk it about here. Izuru, did he get sick or something? Oh no, I hope he's okay. Our usual tactics to have him distract Gearch without him. Buck up, everyone. If Izuru is not with us, we'll just have to work that much harder. Asagi. Spoken like a true man. Guess you ain't just got the stomach ache guy. Guess you ain't the stomach ache guy anymore. Well, we can't keep relying on him forever. Though this means we're down an effective tactic. I have an idea that we might make up for that. I need Valkyr's help for this, though. What? Why? Meanwhile, at the backstage of a Valkyr concert. Everyone, are you sure you can all sing when you're this anxious? It's just, our songs scare the Wilgaroo. You don't like this plan either, do you, Kana? We're a tactical sound unit. Singing on the battlefield's our job, and we can't choose where we do it. Ever since Godzilla, I've been wondering if our songs really are. The biofold waves in our songs could be interfering with the higher dimensions. When Yoon told us to sing to Godzilla, he was apparently betting on the chance that our songs would just do that, causing noise in his mind. And that's what led Wise Neos' escape? But our songs didn't actually reach Godzilla's heart. If it had, maybe it would have stopped fighting. Yoon said we can't be sure of that, though. So our music really is just a weapon. Asia, we're supposed to be using it to scare the Wilgaroo. Zenville used that to go for the gate. Yeah, because Valkyr's music can influence what they do in combat. The data proves that too. It'll be like one big Valkyr attack. I thought our songs were meant to stop the fighting, not make it worse. What does that mean? Mikumo! Are you saying you're okay with our songs being weaponized, Kumo? Music is weaponry. I don't remember anyone saying that. Well, music is music no matter what, so I'm gonna sing. That's all I live for. Mikumo? Valkyr, I apologize for being inconsiderate of your feelings. But I want to convey what I felt to the Wilgaroo soldiers. Ioria, what do you mean by that? Music is actually the reason I left the Wolgaroo. Teoria! The Zentradi are a combat race, and the Wolgaroo stand opposed to them as well. We fought countless times throughout the galaxy, and music had the power to change the Zentradi. When I experienced it myself, it struck a chord deep inside me. I began to desire things other than combat. That was why I defected to Earth. I had no idea. I'm sure even our genes retain memories of love. I believe that your music can make us remember. Don't expect something on the legendary Lin Minmei's level, but I will sing. That's who I am. Mikuma, what about the rest of you? The operation will begin regardless. Make sure you figure yourselves out before then. Elsewhere in the infirmary of the A Advent, how's Izuru? I heard he suddenly took a turn for the worse after a previous battle. His symptoms are very similar to progeria. His telemetries are prematurely shortened, and his cells aren't regenerating. It's as if he's rapidly aging. It's been happening slowly for a while now, but recently it took a sharp turn for the worst. It coincides with the increase of his harmonic level, so drawing out his Ashimbi power is reducing his lifespan. Captain Suzukaze, why is this the only happening to Izuru? My theory it's because of Izuru's unique DNA. But related, I shouldn't be experiencing the same thing. I think you have the right to know about this. MGP's predecessor was established to genetically engineer humans fit for space habitation. You know that, right? Yes, ma'am. I heard this special form of genetic modification also uses some of the experimental data from the Ultimate Coordinator project. Unfortunately, though, they hit a roadblock. As they were working on it, the war with the Wolgaroo began and Princess Teoria defected. After that, MJP was created to raise suitable pilots for Ashimbis. Pilots with Wolgaroo genetic samples incorporated into their DNA. Wait, and the purest sample of Wolgaroo DNA we had available was that of Princess Teoria herself. Izuru is the child using Princess Teoria's DNA. Then Teoria is Izuru's genetic mother? And the DNA you share with him is your paternal DNA, Asagi. Izuru and I have different mothers? Asagi and I... Izuru, you're awake? Izuru? Hey, bro, Please don't, it just sounds weird. But, Izuru, you need rest. But the gate! Your mission is to recuperate, that's an order. Yes, ma'am. No worries, Izuru, we'll handle the gate. Got it, bro. No, seriously, just stop. Meanwhile, in the corridor of the A Advent, you're here to see Izuru Hitachi? You too, Commander? Yeah. I fight as hard as I can so Izuru doesn't need to enter combat. I'll protect him. He's my teammate and my brother. So you've been informed about your genetics. Yes, sir. I don't understand all of it, but I understand enough. Commander Simon, you're our father, aren't you? I am. Is that why you want to take me and Izuru off the front lines? And why you came all this way to the A Advent? I'll keep this from Izuru. We'll forge our own paths. Please excuse me. There's an odd, obscure, if not canon, all UC mechs has a name that needs to be reused. Neo GM. Ah. Huh. Yep. Oh, not canon at all UC. It's nice to see young people with a future ahead of them. Captain Ernest. As you can see, I have Zentradi blood in me. But I still fight to protect Valkyr. You've awakened a culture then. It's not just me. There are plenty of Zentradi out there who've done the same. One birth isn't what determines their path in life. Well said. A life needs to grow on its own power, not its parents. It's time to let the next generation take the stage. It'd be nice to use the name used for the GM in the post-UC era. Here we are. Flowers that bloom in space. Human. But seriously, we're in the middle of an apocalyptic moment. We gotta deal with the kaiju and the others. You won't take to the battlefield, Prince Giart? Look at the size of our forces. My presence won't be necessary. That will change, of course, if my La Manta makes it through our defensive line. As you wish, sir. This will be our final Shikara on the planet. Please watch over us. Have you heard from Teoria? Not yet. Then she has fallen, or else has no desire to return. We can search for Princess Teoria at our leisure once the Shinkara is over. Indeed. There they are. The Shinkara begins! Oh, we got the Elysion. Then might as well take this with us. We better get some customization things, shall we? Because we gotta get ourselves ready. And even the kaiju users say, hey, we probably can't get Godzilla to ever notice us. Well, I mean, to Godzilla, he's a flea. Alright, there we go. Let's try it. So we got 24 units, so of course... There we go, that should work. Okay, so we're gonna need the following. Now we just need to pick our aces for this fight. There we go. Holy crap, how does it fight that many? I'm getting dizzy just looking at all of them. And this is after Neo Zeon drew a good chunk of their forces away. Truly about to end all battles. If they would muster their full might, then we must do the same. Flanking forces have engaged. However, they won't be able to hold the line very long. Once they realize they're going after the gate, I'm sure some enemy units will return. Even wise Neos wouldn't be able to handle that many. And we'll focus on getting the gate before then. You got it, bro. Will you stop calling me that? And besides, nobody ever... I apologize, Asagi. I took liberty of revealing your two relationship. What? I wanted to wait until the battle was over, honestly, but as representative of each gotta tell everyone. I wanted them to know. Oh, come on! It's no biggie, bro. You're his brother, aren't you? Man, I wish I had a brother. Same. Indeed. Then how about I be your big brother, Sugura? Hard pass. Team Rabbids does seem like a family to me, actually. Yep, I think of the team as my family. Asagi, the big bro, Izuru's the baby bro, Asagi's the big bro, Izuru's the baby bro, and Chay's defo the mom. I'm what exactly? Hey, what about me? Who am I? The bonds between people are truly wonderful. They are, and I won't let a single one of them die. I know you can do it. Izuru, stay here on the bridge and monitor the others. We were literally born and raised to fight, trained for war, not allowed to keep our memories. Izuru, but despite that I made friends. A family, had fun. So I want to fight with my family. Even if it's just in spirit. We're counting on you. The gate defense force are deploying. The Macross Elysion has excellent mobility and defense, so we set up a special stage for Valkyr on it. Song will accompany the Elysion as it rides into battle. It's up to you, Valkyr. Here we go, everyone. Yeah! We'll let them hear the song of a goddess. Super-dimensional Venus, Valkyr. I'm worried about them. They're not their usual selves. They must still have doubts about this. Freysia, both receptors are active reading, and are lower than anticipated. Even so, we mustn't give it up. We'll just keep singing as you are, Valkyr. When your song reaches the Bulguru, I'll try to persuade them. What if it doesn't reach them? Then we come in. Calculations complete. We must end the battle within 5 turns or enemy forces will overwhelm us, and we have 5 minutes to do this. It's not much time, but we gotta manage somehow. We'll break through the gate's defenses. All units attack. Roger that. Here we go. All of us are gonna be heroes. We're gonna make Izuru feel better when he missed out. We're gonna do a rolling buster if we can. There we go, come on. There we go. We gotta do that. But yeah, the Godzilla thing is pretty fun.
いい動きをしているが、ここまでだな。感覚が研ぎ澄まされていく。やってみるさ。 決めさせてもらう。
Alright, that takes care of that. Come on. Hold up. We have to do this. We can't let humanity end here. We'll defend the future of the world. Oh, wow. Oh, well. Cut into them. Target acquired. Wulguru. We will continue to resist until we have no strength left.
これが俺のできることすべてだ。俺にできるのは戦うことだけだ。任務完了。
Here we go. We have to do this to protect the world and the future of all those who live in it. That's what we're here for. We can't afford to lose. We're not prey. Every one of us is a living being. I'll fight you to survive. There's so much I want to do. Bring the Elysian forward. We'll create a path for our allies. Valkyr is putting their lives on the line to sing. We'll have to follow suit. Sing, Frasier, sing your heart out. I'll keep flying to protect both you and mankind's future. Ha. We'll fight to survive, that's all there is. We're not prey to be hunted. It's time for you to realize that. Nope, we still need to deal with more, so what are we gonna... Huh. You better not think we're scared above your numbers. As long as there's something we need to do, we won't retreat. That's our fight. There we go. We just need to deal with the map, and then that'll clean up the rest of the pole.
私の前に出てくるとはうかつだったな。迷いはとうに振り切っている。
I'm a hunter. No way I'm becoming anyone's prey. I'll fight you with everything I got. We'll survive this. Here we go. The hell with aiming. Just shoot, shoot, shoot. Take a good look, Izuru. We won't need your help to win.
ぼやぼやしてないでさっさと攻撃しろ。そうせかすなってアンジュ。光学兵器の中でもこいつは超デリケートなんだ。こんなの扱えるのは俺くらいなもんだろうな。今だ。
Took care of the warship.
大勝利ってな。
Well, that's one down. Oh, huh. Snipe became 8 spaces away. Ooh. All these feels kind of feel wrong without Izuru here. I think I better give a piece of my mind when we get back. But first, we gotta win first. Maybe we could do this. Our lives belong to us and no one else. Step up if you dare. Tomokashi will face you in combat. Yeah, just smash. Comparing our combat strength would be meaningless. We simply have to fight. I am a member of Wise Neos too. The data may say we're at a disadvantage, but we can turn this around if we try. And that takes care of you. Let's see. Oh. Alright, you Wilgaroo goons. You got some balls taking us head on. Here's your reward. A full take of how terrifying Getter and all of us are. And that's... They're coming from the right show, and the left, and above. I'll take them all on. We're gonna survive this.
ショー、怪我しないでね。
心配はいらない。オーラ力が増幅していく。くらえ。
Come on, use and
あまり美しいとは言えないわね。
今ならわかる。オーラ力の意味が。
And that took care of that, so one down. I lost? This isn't very beautiful, is it? The enemy command unit is down. Sorry, Wilgaroo, but you shouldn't have matched with Earthlings. One wrong step and she would have gotten us through. Legatus Ludiel has fallen. My Lamanta is nowhere here to be seen, but regardless, this will be a good Shikara. It's the white one! It's Chiar! Careful, everyone! My Shikara now belongs. Do entertain me, Earthlings. How's Valkyr doing? Bolt receptors active and still low. But why? Our doubts are leaking into our song? Nakuma's doing fine, but she can't carry us all. Hayate, what should I do? Frasier, the Wilgaroo seem to be taking the offense now that Giart's among them. We were putting all our hopes on the Valkyr attack, now it's failed. I can't imagine this will be easy. But we can't afford a retreat now. Meanwhile, aboard the bridge of the Goldenon, I'm going out too. Ignaru. We've barely been matched right now. Someone has to handle him. But if you pilot an Ashembi again, you could die. Everyone out there is fighting, so you don't have to. Are you gonna throw that away? But I have to. Please, Izuru. Captain Suzakaze, I love you too. What? And Siegfried? And Giuliano? And Chief Reika? Degawa, Mayu, Dan, all the pit crews in Teoria. And Kei, Tamaki, Sugura, Anji, my brother Asagi, and everyone else in Wise Neos. I love you all! I don't know who my parents are. I've been alone since I was born. But now I have this huge family I love so much. I have to fight for all of you and for the manga I have yet to draw. So I'm not gonna die. At least I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. He could never stick a landing. I think you have to let him go now. Forgive for the impertinence, Captain, but considering the situation, our odds are slim if we don't let him go. Oh, yes, but Captain Suzukaze? You absolutely sure about this? Yes, ma'am. Then prepare to launch her at 5, and make sure you come back home. Yes, ma'am. Come on. Don't you frickin' dare. Oh, there we go. Hey, is that... Izuru, is it okay for you to be out there? This is where I'm supposed to be. Izuru, what the hell are you doing here, dude? You got rocks in your brain pan? You were supposed to stay out of this. Stupid doopy poopy oopy. We told you to sit tight on the ship. I'll be fine, I'm pretty sure I'm a hero. I want to protect the people I care about, so let me do this. Is he seriously gonna put his own life on the line? You can't do this, Izuru. Kaname, you're doing the same thing Mazer did. Maybe I am. But I think I know how Mazer was feeling. So I'm fighting until the end. Izuru, you gotta sing, Kamine, Frasier. If he's willing to fight, we need to be willing to sing. I don't care if we're a weapon or whatever. We have to sing for the people that we care about. For the people we care about. Yeah, the people out there who need to hear our song. Our true performance begins now, Kamine. Right. You can do this, Izuru. I'll sing for you. Full receptors active readings and suddenly increasing. This is Valkyr's song. So they finally taken this seriously. A little earlier next time, please. People of the Volguru, hear me. I am Prey Exoria Teoria. I am a descendant of His Majesty Daiken, on the same seat as Exodus Galki, rightful ruler of the galaxy. Heed the command of Prey Exoria. Leave the battlefield at once. The Volguru aren't reacting. Not quite. It's not much, but they're slowing down. Valkyr's song and the princess' words have reached their genes. Teoria, is it the song that led you astray? Even if so, I will fight, for that's the true nature of the Volguru. I'll handle GR, everyone. Izuru, that's what I've sold you for. Mess him up, Izuru. If you're fighting to protect your friends, we'll protect you. You want to be a hero, right? Then dying here isn't an option. Right. Do your best, Izuru. We can do this, everyone. We'll sing with what we got. For everyone who needs our song. Because that's what Valkyr does. I've begun to wonder, why was I drawn to Earth after hearing song? My lady? Perhaps it was the fact that while genes can dictate the course of people's lives, people can also overcome them. To fight, prepare to lose their own, despite their fears, all for the things they've loved. That's how it seems to me when I look at Izuru and the others. Perhaps what sets humans apart of their abilities to defy the genes and instincts in favor of their hearts. Learning that was the reason enough to abandon Volguru. I want to convey all that to the Volguru soldiers if I can. My Lamanta, this is our final Shinkara. Here I go. I'll protect our future and the Earth's future. There we go. Why? Why? Just how am I losing? This is impossible. No! No! Enemy command ship down. With that, their chain of command is toast. This is our chance to go on the offensive. Huh. It's hunter be hunted. Don't play mods if you're on the wrong side of the equation, Wolgaroo. Life ain't cheap, but if you still want to fight, then you're better to be ready for the consequences. Come, my Lamantha, give me everything you have. I have to do this, and I will. I'll take them down, That's what I want, my Lamantha, give me more! He sped up, but I still have to do this. Give Israel some support, bring the Elysian forward. We're in an ad break, so another be right back, folks.
Bonk!
Successfully hunted. Amazing work.
That went well. Oh, no! No, no, no! Oh, never mind. I thought it was it. Yeah, come on. Get a mouthful.
Oh. Oh. And by the way, Smasher, I know I'm gonna say this to every single person here on the stream that's basically a fan of Edgerunners. And I'm gonna take a page from my good friend Larry. And I'm gonna say this. This is for Rebecca, bitch.
There we go. Looks like we're ready now. There we go. Back to the game. Don't give up, Bizaru. I remember. Right. Don't suppress the Ashen Bee's survival instincts. Don't fight them. Guide them. He changed his approach? Interesting. So you had another trick up your sleeve. Man, Ether was on a roll. How is he getting even stronger? A power with a Valkyr song in the background? That's hero stuff through and through. And speaking of Valkyr, Windermere. Eek! Frasier! They got inside the Elysian? I assume you're after me. That's correct, Mikuma Guynemer. Very well then. In exchange, you won't lay a finger on the other members. You have my word. Mikumo, the rest is up to you. The Windermere forces are retreating. We're getting word that Mikuma Guynemer has been captured. This can't be, that can't be. The stage has been destroyed too. Valkyr can't continue their performance. We can't chase Windermere right now. We have to focus on the battle in front of us. Valkyr, if only I tried a little harder. Kizaru, I have to do this. I have to. I'll protect my brother and Teoria and everyone else. Izuru harmonics level's increasing. Red 5's hit maximum output. Izuru, come in, Izuru. I'll do this. I'm the only one who can. A transformation. He's shining again. His personality's changing too, but this time he's becoming more aggressive. Izuru's kind of scary. Damn it, he can't even hear us. But he's still Izuru. Let's back him up. I'll protect everyone. They're going to make me use my full power. Hear the roar of my genes, my Lamanta. I... Might as well disrupt everybody. We gotta deal with the rest of these clowns. Yeah, I'm keeping quiet because I gotta figure out what the hell he's doing. It looks like... There we go, we need energy. Guess the Otaki factory should do that, so come on, keep it, keep it. Well, so much for your royal guard. I'll win for sure. I'm beating him, even if it kills me. You've liberated yourself, my Lamanta. Izuru! We gotta break these guys, so we don't want to be dying. Come on. I just want to see how this works.
向かってくるのならその力を奪う。ゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンなら俺がそれを引き出してみせる。やるんだ、生きている俺が。うわ遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ。そう簡単に。
こちらからも攻撃させてもらう。
Well, that works.
まだ私に役目があるというなら。
And let's see. Blast, blast, blast. Come on. Nah, never mind. So we got that out of the way. There we go.
私の前に出てくるとはうかつだったな。
With the map attack, that should do some really good damage. Sheesh.
迷いはとうに
At the end of this. But we're doing pretty damn well. down. The enemy defensive line is below 30% strength. Opening a firing line to the gate. Representative Ichiga, all units, use the opening to attack the gate directly. The gate's basically unharmed. They must have set up a defense field. It seems that they twisted the nearby dimensional boundaries, causing energy from our attacks to veer off course. There's no time for doom and gloom, Miss Ichiga. I know that. All units, giant mass approaching from the rear. The Star Rose? What's it doing here? I brought it. Commander Simon, Representative Ichiga, the Star Rose will now launch a ramming attack on the gate. Excuse me? They can't possibly defend against a direct impact with that much mass behind it, but... Commander, if you do that, if we don't destroy the gate, the Earth will be destroyed. We must prevent that at all costs. Is he gonna ram the fortress into the gate? I won't allow no such thing. You're not going anywhere. Why, he's my prey, and I'll kill him. Enough, Izaru. It's like Red 5 and I are one, or it's the one piloting me. Fight him, no, protect. No, that's wrong. I'm the one fighting. Red 5 disengage, you'll kill yourself. Red 5 is telling me to fight, but it hurts. I can't breathe, I can't move. I want to fight until I burn out. Izaru, can't you hear me? Izaru. Someone's calling me, but I'm fighting. Come back to us, Izaru. You don't have to fight, just come back alive. We're all waiting for you, waiting for your safe return. Shut up! Izaru! Kana is singing. But the on-stage system was destroyed. Her song won't reach him. No, it will. I'm sure of it. Please, Izaru, remember what you're fighting for. You need to come back to us. People are waiting for you. I hear singing and voices, everyone's voices. Can you hear us now, Izaru? Kay's worried about you. Don't tell her to shut up. To hell with your excuses. Just go back to normal already. Don't let the Ash-MB take your mind. How can you be a hero if something else is forcing you to fight? A hero? You're not yourself, Izaru. You were supposed to be a hero. Our hero. Listen, Izaru, Kay hates talking, but she's trying to reach out to you. And Kaname is singing too. You got girls worrying about you, and you're trying to tell me that's not enough? Stupid, doopy, big, stinky, poopy. Yeah, you're not you without people taking jabs at you. You got our chance. Let's all rush for them at once. Everyone has something to tell you. You better be ready, because mine's gonna hurt. And if you don't like it, then wake up already, dimwit. We like the enthusiasm, man, but this attitude of yours isn't your look. I wish you'd put yourself in our shoes once in a while. Even a pro ninja like me is finding it hard not to laugh at you. Do y'all have to just pile on me like that? Well, you asked for it. Everyone told you not to charge in, you stupid, fruity loopy. Don't write checks you can't cash. Ouch. You think that hurts? Try watching yourself right now. Or reading your manga. You're a double-decker nuclear-powered failure. Come on, that's 3 times. Enough already. Izaru, is that you? Hooray! Don't get eaten by the Ash-MB again, idiot. Our brains are what set us humans apart. Thanks, you guys. Stop acting like an airhead. That Wolgaru's incoming. Shart, smart, dirt, splat, whatever his name is. You realize it wasn't any of those. Go, Izaru. If you want to be a hero, now's your chance. Yes, sir. Red 5's harmonic levels are still at its peak. What? But Izaru's back to normal. That's right. He's not under the Ash-MB's influence. He's in control of it. This is the true Juria system. He's truly awakened. I can't die yet. I have to survive. But not just for me. I'm living for everyone I'm fighting to protect. I'm not fighting for the love of it. I'm fighting to protect the people I love and become a hero. We're back to that again? That's the Izuru I know. That's definite. It's back to his normal self, it seems. That's a relief. But don't forget, Izuru, it takes more than a single hero to save the world. We're all with you, Izuru. All of Wise Neos is gonna be heroes today. Yes, sir. Do you hear that, Commander Simon? Nobody needs to take everything on their own shoulders. Victory is earned by everyone working together. Any victory earned through sacrifice is the same as defeat. It's not a win if we leave any regrets. After all, we're all heroes. Very well. The battle is yours, Wise Neos. All units, focus your attacks on Giard. If we defeat him, the enemy formation will likely break. After that, we hit the gate with everything we have for point-blank range. Izuru, you're gonna open our path. Yes, ma'am, I'll do it. You're challenging me, my Lamanta? That dirtbag, you're trying to draw this out. You better win this, Izuru. I'm never hanging out with you ever again if you lose. You want to be a hero? Then show us what you can be. And we'll be right by your side. Let's do this, everyone. We'll bring an end to this war together. There we go. We just take hold up. Ultra full burst mode. Come on. There we go. Ultra Full Burst mode. I'm doing this. He's mine. Wrong again, Izuru. You have us with you. Yeah, you big stoopy. You can't do this whole thing yourself. We're all failures here. That's what. The only way for us to win is to work together. Get that through your thick skull, or we're finding a new leader. Guys, thanks. I'm doing this all with you. And we'll all be heroes. Hey, don't drag the rest of us into your silly fantasy. I couldn't care less about being a hero, so could you just do something about this? And if you need more telling off, I got a few burns for you. Okay, I get it. Leave it to me. Because I'm gonna be the hero. It doesn't sound like you get it at all.
みんなと地球を守るため僕がお前を倒す。僕が戦うのは戦いたいからじゃない。大切な人を守るため、そしてヒーローになるため。結局そこかよ。みんなのところに生きて帰るんだ。やろう、レッドファイブ。うわあ
また一歩先に進むことができた。
守りたい者のために僕は戦う。
Well, that nuked him. Big time. Are you winning? Yeah, did you see the dying robot that got blown, enemy robot that got blown up? Nice. I'm not done yet. You still want to fight? My Lamanta, we could still go so much further. He's pulling back. Now, not the time to be basking in glory, dumbass. The fight's far from over. Let's go. Transmitting the structural schematics of the gate to all units. Likely points of vulnerability identified. Now we light it up. Now, no holding back. Anything back. Hit it with everything you've got. All units, focus on your fire on the gate. Take this. But what's going on now? Anita, it would seem that the gate's defensive field went into overdrive. It's out of control. What's happening? A large-scale dimensional quake. All units fall back, hurry! We're too late, there's no time! It can't be all over, can it? Like hell I'm rolling over and accepting this. I still have things to take care of. I ain't biting the dust here. The dimensional boundary distortion is expanding. It's engulfing the entire region, this entire region of space. This is... You could call it this Getter space, I guess. It's the realm of Getter Emperor's will. It shows one hell of a time to screw over with our universe. It seems like Emperor didn't want the gate to go out of control either. Oh, so that's why it's messed with our fight, for its own dumb reasons. Hey, Emperor, do you hear me? Did you stick your nose where it didn't belong? I got another thing to say. We can handle Godzilla ourselves. We don't need your help. Got it? Now buzz off! What's happening? Don't know, no point struggling against it now anyway. 82-6, 54-58, 13-700. What's up, Baku? It's a message from Emperor. Where are we? Location confirmed. We're near Earth. Thought we'd been swallowed by the dimensional quake, but somehow pulled through. What's the gate status in Star Rose's? Incoming message from Star Rose. It's Commander Simon. Simon. Yeah, Simon. Simon. Blah. Whatever. The gate and all remaining Wilgaroo creatures near were annihilated by the dimensional quake. We also have reports that the Wilgaroo force in other areas have retreated. Without the gate, the remnants will be forced to retreat from the solar system. Then that means we've won! Commander Simon has just announced the end of Operation Heaven's Gate. Earth's conflict against the Wilgaroo has officially ended. Holy crap, it's really over! I'm pooped, definitely ready for a nap. You all did very well. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Teoria. That's great and all, but it's not all smiles and rainbows. Windermere took Mikumo Dynamir from us. One battle has ended, but the war goes on. And we won't stop. After all, we're wise Neos, the heroes who fight for humanity's peaceful future. You got some nerve after all that crap you put us through. Enough of the smug attitude of yours. I get it, you were trying to wrap things up nicely, but you left something to be desired. Yeah, that's not your job anyway. It's not just who you are. Now you're making me worry again. I should have known this would have happened. Well, there's your win right there. After the battle in the hangar of the A-Advent, when I thought the gate went out of control, I thought it was all over. What was that all about anyway? It was Getter Emperor. What? It seems he didn't like the gate going out of control either. Now we know that he's close. If we don't do something about Godzilla before Emperor arrives to Earth, the catastrophe will destroy the world. Emperor also gave us a message. No idea what it means, though. 8206, 5458, 13700. Numbers? What are they for? Any idea, Jet Jaguar? I've compared it with data related to Godzilla and the catastrophe. 8206 and 5458 refer to 82 degrees 6 minutes south by 54 degrees 58 minutes east. That's the exact southern pole of inaccessibility. Pole of what? What does that mean? It's the farthest spot on land from any sea. Essentially, it's the deepest part of Antarctica. Which is where Emperor will show up, the stage of its big fight with Godzilla. If it's gonna square up against Godzilla, I sure hope Emperor's not solar system sized. What's the last number? The first two numbers were latitude and longitude, so the third may be altitude. 13,700, the specific location approximately 3,700 meters above sea level, so it would be 10,000 meters higher than that. That's the average cruising altitude for an aircraft. Kid Ripper's going to appear all the way up there? This seems like a safe assumption to make. Hold up, I missed up that point. We don't have much time left. It looks like we'll be heading to the South Pole after this. Wait a minute, what about Makumo? Frasia, Makumo protected us, and she sacrificed herself for that. Yeah, so Walkier's the main thing keeping Windermere from infecting people with Bar syndrome. If they want to do something about that, they need to kidnap all of Walkier. And they could easily kill all of you right then and there. So Windermere probably isn't going to try and get rid of Walkier at the very least. They went after Makumo specifically. Just like last time, we should assume that they've been after Makumo the whole time. Why her, though? Hira? It might be something to do with Project Makumo back on Mendel. They might need her for something. We probably don't have to worry about them hurting her. But still, right now we need to go to Antarctica. We can't let the world end. Yeah, I'm sorry, Walkier. If I'd done a better job, don't blame yourself, Izuru. You fought bravely, and most importantly, you came back to us safe and sound. So thank you, Izuru. I'm sure Mezzer is happy right now, too. Kaname. Welcome back, Izuru. Thanks, Kay. So you're like, okay, right? Physically, since you've mastered piloting your Ashenbee and all? I think so. Don't be all wishy-washy with your answers. You don't seem any better than the respect at all. Give me a break, man. If he's at rock bottom, he can only go up from here. Speaking from experience, I'm sure. Now he just has to show off how much he's grown. I'm sure you can handle that, right? You're a hero after all. Sure, I think. Can't hear you. How do you expect to beat Godzilla like that? Right, yes sir, I'll do my best. Boy, next thing you know, you'll be the hero that took down Godzilla. The hero, someone who saves the world. PP, the invincible Jet Jaguar. Jet Jaguar. His actions have been inexplicable. If everything connects to the future, then is that where the key to avoiding the catastrophe is? Meanwhile, at the Upala outskirts in India, took a lot of twists and turns, but we're finally standing at the starting line. Try to be a little less relaxed. Why was Tilda so angry? Because I snuck the orthogonal diagonalizer out and sent it to a country suffering really bad from the red dust. Why would you do that? To carry out Lee's will. It may not be complete, but it's proven to be effective in suppressing the red dust for a time. And now we can use the super dimension calculator that we can mass produce it. No point hoarding it, right? Besides, since they're gonna fire me anyway, I have free reign to do what I want. Sounds like you got it from here. Sure thing. Thanks for getting me away from Tilden all the way here. Takahiro Kai, right? You were the one who sent me Lee's invitation. That's right. I was one of her collaborators. I should get going. I still have to do that thing BB requested. I'll be praying for your victory from the faraway sky. Alright, time to get this tour underway. Our distant journey to the super dimension calculator. The calculator's in these ruins? It's underneath the Shiva Consortium, to be precise. The facility isn't fully complete yet, but it's been designed as a giant calculator. It exists in this world, but it does at the same time. It distorts the law of the world's existence. Singular point. Bingo! Tilda and the rest want to complete the orthogonal diagonalizer. She got rid of us since we're trying to figure out the catastrophe. But now we're forced to head underground via a different route. This hole leads to the calculator? Remember how Sharagana came out of here? Sharagana? Sharagna, you could consider it a kaiju. The singular point apparently produced it. Since Shiva wants the singular point for themselves, Charanga considered them the enemy. It attacked them several times. I had no idea. I'll give you the rundown during the guided tour. We got time before you reach the goal. Are you ready? Yes. Our journey to save the world has turned into spelunking. A thrilling, heart-pounding tour. Let's go! Pelops too. But yeah, we're doing ourselves well. Oh, and by the way, if you're answering, Larry, the clip that played when you were gone was the Spiel. So now we gotta pick a new one now that we lost our charger. We lost one of our assists, so we're down a blue. Might as well do him. Flash, well, we could do Flash. That could help us out a bit. Alright, so we got that out of the way. Let's see what STG memory we could do. Oh well, we could push a mission. Let's do these. Ooh, hello. We got some new parts, huh? Here we go. At the representative office, Miss Ichika, we gave the title of ace pilot. We've given the title of ace pilots to 60 members of our crew. Yes, it's proof that we've made it through some difficult battles. Don't see me happy about this. I suppose not. But it's not as though we can avoid these conflicts. As representative, I can't let anyone see me hesitate. Besides, I am very grateful to the member of Wise Neos who fought so hard to keep the A-Advent safe. Nirokon Eyes prepared us a new skill program in celebration for hitting 60 ace pilots. I hope it can help everyone. All the ace pilots agree on one thing. They said they really enjoyed their chat with you. I'm very happy to hear. I've heard you've dug into your personal funds to treat everyone to some sweets. I'm guessing this has provided an excellent excuse to indulge your sweet tooth, Anina! Forgive me, I overstepped. Just don't forget that people are noticing the number of ace pilots isn't the only thing getting bigger lately. Oh, damn! I'll keep that in mind. Now, hello, 911. I think we just witnessed a murder. Sugura. Here we go. Congratulations, Sugura. I hereby bestow the title of ace pilot upon you. All right, someone finally noticed my skills. That'll show everyone who called me a failure. Now that I'm an ace, all the girls are gonna be all over me. I can feel it. I don't imagine whether someone's an ace has anything to do with their popularity with the opposite sex, but you should have popped my bubble, didn't you? The whole ship's well aware that despite never missing your mark in combat, you never do anything but miss when it's talking to women. Yeah, but that's all about to change. No girl's gonna turn me down that I'm an officially recognized ace. Time to go rack 'em up. Listen, Sugura, my position as representative means I can't endorse you harassing anyone on board the A-Advent. Harassing? I need you to understand that a strange man approaching them for no reason will only make women feel uncomfortable. Yeah, but sure, they say no at first, but if you're persistent, they'll come around, right? Sugura, you dumb bastard. Take advice from a woman. That's an old-fashioned idea that's long in need of an updating. Trust me, as long as you fail to consider a woman's feelings, you'll only end up adding to your ever-growing list of failures. Nah. If you want to get better at talking to women, I'll help you practice. Here, try it. I appreciate it, but I really don't feel like hitting on a little girl. Mistake 1. You can't say things like that. Shit. Damn. Now we're in Entwined. Guess we'll finish this up and deal with Gojira and end with Gojira once and for all, shall we? Come on, don't you dare do this. Here we go. In Ichika's room. Good evening, Ichika. Izana. You don't seem to be so defensive or summoning your annoying bodyguard for that matter. I wasn't going to. There's not that much you can do aboard the A-Advent that rejected your will force. You figured that out? No, of course not. You're a copy of her after all. What do you need from me that's so urgent that you have to rudely barge into my private quarters? Oh, you'll change your tune when you hear what we're offering. What if we helped you defeat the God of Ruin? The cataclysm that racked the world 12,000 years ago also stripped us of our physical bodies. That's a debt that cannot stand unpaid. This A-Advent of yours is very effective at converting will force into energy. All you need to do is accept our help, and we'll happily defeat that monstrosity of yours. You're making the wrong choice. I'll give you a chance to correct that now. Not ready to answer? Fine. But tomorrow will be your last chance. We'll ask you again on the battlefield. Izana, are you? Meanwhile, in the undergrounds of the Upala ruins. So why is there a path like this in a cave? This is the path Ashihara took long ago. Ashihara? This path is his? It was deep in this cave that Ashihara discovered the singular point. He set up the path so we could keep researching it. We are literally following his footsteps. How did Ashihara find the singular point? That's one of the great mysteries. Some say a song drew him here. This song would have been an old Indian lullaby by any chance. You've heard of it then? How did a song lead him to the singular point? We don't know. We only know that he followed it into this cave, where he found it sunken into a red lake. And so, he started his experiments. On the super dimension calculator? Yes, but he ultimately failed. There was a computational explosion, and the site was abandoned until we came in. The calculator exploded? Computational explosion when a program grows in complexity, causing the process load to expand rapidly. A massive amount of calculation was performed simultaneously, folding over itself in time, leading to this. A virtual explosion did real damage? An investigation team was formed, but they had no luck with it. Ultimately, the super dimension calculator was sealed away for 20 years. Professor Lee was the one who opened it back up. This is where she discovered Archetype. The theory of all its forms, all the way up to the orthogonal diagonalizer. Since there's been a singular point extracted, this time from manufacturing instead of calculating. Professor Lee did that? Now your theory is in the super dimension calculator gets the results from the future. That implies that what really happened here. Was that predicted by was that it predicted the catastrophe? Did Ashihara try to reach into the future and wind up touching the catastrophe? That's what it looked like. Which means we don't need to look far forward for it. We just need to do multiple calculations in the near future. All this just from peeking a little ahead? Ashihara vanished in the explosion. We still haven't found it. If the catastrophe happens, this might be what happened to the whole planet. Yeah, but if we could do something about the biggest singular point, Godzilla, in Antarctica. Yes, I read your report. the so-called God of Ruin that caused the cataclysm 12,000 years ago and the nexus of the oncoming catastrophe. It's way beyond a mere organism, and definitely outside of mankind's ability to affect. But if we perform the orthogonal diagonalizer, it might get us somewhere. I don't know if we have time if we start on it now. Oh, we've already made the orthogonal diagonalizer itself. What we need is the code that unlocks its full capabilities, a trigger code. That's what we're looking for. Input that code into the orthogonal diagonalizer and it'll activate its entire potential. That will let any one of our samples erase all the red dust all over the world. You could get that code from the super dimension calculator, right? That's what we're here for. The only problem is we don't know if it'll actually work. So that's where the A advent comes in. Oh boy, another commercial break. I'm sorry, folks. I'll be right back.
I see you, and Bammo! Dome shot. That was a beautiful dome shot. Clip that if you want to.
There we go. And a Discord mod? Are you talking about Sukamon? That's an insult. At least Sukamon's a good boy. Discord mods aren't. No offense to actual Discord mods.
Come on, trap. Come on. Bring him here, damn it. There we go. We did it. Oh yeah, that was the big one. Catching the arc valve. I might have to plan on going back to that game sooner or later, especially with the new DLC. So let's get ourselves back. That was exciting for me anyway. Anyway, let's get back to the story. The only problem is we don't know if it'll actually work. So that's where the A advent comes in. Come on. Right. The A advent's on its way to Antarctica to fight Godzilla. I've asked Kai to pop in and give them a hand. Conveniently, he seems to have a connection with the Otaki Factory. Otaki Factory, the place of employment of Yun Akikawa, the creator of the supportive AI Naratake I'm based on. Wow, the Otaki Factory's on the A advent? We should hurry. I've just been informed that Shangra has made it to the surface. It's after the singular point, so it's likely coming here. That guy's been I've been texting with Yun Arikawa. He's helping fight Godzilla. Is that a coincidence or? Uh-oh. These things are the orthogonal diagonalizer? Dude, that looks like the frickin' oxygen destroyer. That should help you get a handle on the red dust cloud in Antarctica. I hope you're very grateful. I just handed over to half the world's total supply of orthogonal diagonalizer. Oh, I see. OD. Huh. Interesting. And that's what I just realized just now. That thing is it is the same spelling as the orthogonal diagonalizer. So it destroys the red dust. So it's an oxygen destroyer in this universe. Oh, one little side note, if you could. I appreciate if you held one in reserve, just in case. Just in case what? My friend over in India is trying to figure out some code that'll fully activate the stuff. Supposedly, you put it where you see some more, where you set some orthogonal diagonalizer off, and boom, instant happy ending for all and sundry. They make it sound like it's actually finding the code is a long shot. We got our best minds working on it, like May Kamino. Give them a shot, but don't hold your breath. Kamimushi's on this? I'm here on their behalf, actually. We figure you got your best chance of actually saving the world. You've been a real enigma since the Anguirus thing. How many friends do you have? Part and parcel of the job is for a freelance journalist. It's just coincidence that I'm doing you a favor, you know. I could have been on the other side of that just easily. That's a joke. If that's a joke, it's not funny. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, don't waste them. What, you don't want to go stick around and get material for a Godzilla piece? Hey, I'm busier than you think. And anyway, I'm not interested in finished business. I'm already a few steps ahead of this, sorry. What a slime ball. Yeah. Never would have guessed the Otaki factory was connected with Takahiro Kai. I wouldn't say we're connected. We just crossed paths during the Anguirus attacks. Why? Do you know something about him? I know some things, and I don't know some things. What does that mean? I know his name is Takahiro Kai, and he's an information specialist for some kind of organization. And I don't know pretty much anything else. He's too slippery for Hayes? Are we sure we can trust this stuff then? We don't have a choice. That goes for the trigger code too. We're going on faith. Entwine. Unfortunately, we don't have much time, so we're gonna have to select some ships for this fight. So for this, we're gonna take the Raw Callum, and we're gonna take the Eternal with us. As for units, we're gonna take that, of course, and the God Slayer. We did choose Getter, did we? Oh yeah, we did choose Getter. Now we just gotta choose two other ones. Well, we'll need the giant robot army for this one. All wise Neos units, move out. This is where Yoon directed us, the southern pole of inaccessibility. Look at that massive kaiju. The whole thing screams final battleground. The red dust is so thick. All I can see is a wall of red. It's okay. We're prepared this time. Jet Jaguar. Roger. Activating orthogonal diagonalizers. Did that do anything? The density of the red dust has measurably decreased, but I believe you describe it as spitting in the wind. It did have an effect. Data from our units show that the performance reduction is less than what we saw previously. So we turned it from swimming in muck to wading through goop. If we come this far, we'll have to work what we have. If we can't win, then Getter Emperor is gonna fight Godzilla. And if those two fight, the world ends. This will be the catastrophe. Look out! Yeah, I felt it! An immense source of pressure is approaching. The God of Ruin, the giant singular point that caused the catastrophe. Godzilla! Looks like the king himself is marching into battle. Hang on, that thing's bigger now, isn't it? It's evolved even further? Yun, we still got time, right? Our shower sequences is big. sequences puts the beginning of the catastrophe at a few minutes from now. Wait, we took that long? Did we take too long fighting the Wilguru? Hey, this is Godzilla, remember? We have to get everything in place. First, we have the chance of winning. And choosing to fight the battle now allows us to access the orthogonal diagonalizer. Indeed, if anything, now's the ideal time to do it. We just have to carry out the mission. The wind's at our backs. Let's make this work, people. It's beginning. Do you think Wise Neos can win? I don't know, but I'm rooting for them. They haven't got a chance. Suzumu? No one can stop the king of kaiju. Jet Jaguar. Me. It seems that he's regressed again. What now? Jet Jaguar's never stopped being unstable. He's been rebooting over and over since the first update. You sure he should be out fighting like this? What if all these changes are building up to whatever it's meant to happen today? You get that from Ashihara's prophecies? Wasn't explicitly spelled out in the message, but there's the slightest chance I'm taking it. Me too. I'll do my very best. Looks like everyone's ready to go. Your primary target is Godzilla. Eliminate as many kaiju as possible while opening the route to it. I need you all to give everything you've got to ensure the world's survival. Yep, so we just gotta kill Gojira. But unfortunately, time is not on our side. So this will be a to-be-continued moment. But we'll just leave this here for everyone to set up. There we go. We'll save this right here. And we're gonna wrap it up. Do you wish to continue playing? No.
私の名はロジャー・スミス。仮に私がここでロジャー・スミスを演じているに過ぎない俳優だとしても君が私をロジャー・スミスと呼ぶ限り私はロジャー・スミスなのだ。これからも私がロジャー・スミスで居続けるためにもそれが私自身のためだけではなく君自身のためでもあるのだから。
There we go. Unfortunately, that's it. There we go. Once this closes up, we can now then set up. So with that, come on, be patient or whatever. Well, we'll just set it right here. We'll just transition here. Unfortunately, our time's up, but don't worry. Tomorrow will be the continuation of Super Robot Wars Gamma and our battle against Godzilla. So keep yourself tuned in tomorrow, folks. And remember, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi is a good way to donate to me directly. Blue Sky is a great way to basically chat and archive. Among other things. Until then, I think I'm going to pick a raid for you kids while we get ourselves ready. Question is who? Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Let's see. There we go. I'm going to pick this. What are we going to do? Let's see. I think I know what I'm going to pick. We are going to do... Let's go Torment Zaruk Winning Caller. Here. Our raid message for the day is... Just that. We just yelled there, so... Anyway, come on, darn it. I'm gonna have to get that thing fixed, but anyway... hope you guys have a good one. I'll see you later. Have a good night, pleasant tomorrow, all that other jazz. Say hi to Zaruk for me. Until then, laters everybody, and have a good one. Up.